that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just gotta run up in the backfield. I just gotta say, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying back. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Nigga throw a flag when I pass, come through state. Call me Todd Gurley, hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater.
I could expect the word to have some good shit from happening, man. That's how I move, you know, well protected. It's G Herbo. Every night I sleep, I dream of niggas flying on.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the ball, tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me Todd, hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. Hey, mama, crowd got a thou in the balcony. Nah, I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Hello. Make small job with the polo. Like my style, don't y'all? Nights like this, I wish I was with y'all. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rocks. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a 4-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no we don't get no Magarinas. Baby gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my lifestyle. Told her 55 south to the cat. So many couches I cried. Shout out Zazo, Tree, and Shout Classic. I need somebody to hold on to the second up. I need somebody to hold on to the second up.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And he finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 2 veterans there, Wilson to Olsen for a Seattle 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Wilson's throw caught by Metcalf and able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He'll buy some time right. He lets it fly for... And this is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards.
At the 2-yard line.
The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. Again, Wilson. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive. The touchdown all set up by the big play 1 snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Harris on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Saints.
To throw is Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Kamara.
The 40-yard line.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
On the carry.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, New Orleans.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Saints, nothing.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for second down.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Hill. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
It's not much pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left. Contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Third and long. It's Hill. Eluding the... And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Jordan Brooks drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. And they are going for it. Here's Hill. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and...
Wilson throwing quickly out to Lockett. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. On 3rd and 1, Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw again. Wilson flushed out right. Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. P.J. Williams with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First down, Saints.
From the gun, here's Hill. And it's incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
It seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
And this is incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Throwing on third down, Hill. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
And again, it's Hill. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football.
Complete.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Hill now operating from the red zone. This is caught. And the Saints are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll run it with Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd and goal, Hill flush to his right, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Taysom Hill in the final seconds of the first half, and the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. They'll turn to Kamara. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Final play of the half, it's Wilson. A quick throw out to Lockett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Taken in the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They start the second half with Kamara. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And he finds Cook. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. They'll run. This is Kamara. He gets away from 1. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here's 2nd and 9. Just a yard on that last run.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Again, it's Kamara. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And finally marked down at the 42-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll try the air now with Hill. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. He's given 2 yards on that play, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
First down, New Orleans.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Buying time to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. That was 2nd down run for Murray. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscle all over the field and getting pushed down it.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. On 2nd and 12, Hill. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Saints first down.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They run it again with Kamara. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. So it's Saints football as we get you reset, possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw. Hill. They'll set up the screen now to Camaro. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced a third down, blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football, forced the dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Here's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. He's picked off at his own 47 and to the 43. So down inside the 45.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl,
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. The scene from a few moments ago, this crowd enthusiastically cheering on their Texans as they emerge from the locker room. And we're just about ready for football as the Texans get set to match up with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And this carries into the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
On the ground, this is Kamara. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, Hill. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. That was J.J. Watt getting in there and getting him to the ground.
And it's 3 and out.
They're going for it. It's Hill. Steps away to his left. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Texans take over an excellent field position.
Turnover on downs.
They go play action here on first down. Rolling to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
They'll run for the first time with Johnson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Watson now to throw. Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Deshaun Watson hitting Will Fuller on the touchdown pass. And the Texans have taken the early lead. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead. Oh, look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, They must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
On second down, Kamara, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3, and now it's third down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Gary and Conley. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
Well, it's third and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
And they'll begin by running the option. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Throwing on third down, Watson. Fourth down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
They got the interception, but very little movement after. That forces him to settle for 3, and it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
Deontay Harris on the return.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
Texans 10, Saints nothing.
Kamara. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. A 3-yard pickup on second and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on third and a little more than a yard. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
It's a gain of 3. First down, New Orleans.
Running with Kamara. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On the ground, Kamara. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
A give. This is Kamara. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory.
Kamara, the ball carrier.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Now Kamara. And some room to maneuver. The 20. And finally out of bounds all the way down at about the 2. A big play there out of Kamara. 46 yards on the ground. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about Out the one. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. They'll try to run this one in. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration. Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Third down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Saints are back within a score.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Lutz with the extra point. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Back to the air, Watson on 2nd down. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. A quick throw out wide to Fuller. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. To the air yet again, Watson flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Duke Johnson, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Quick throw completed by Watson. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
On 2nd and 10, Watson. Flush to his right. Open man, the tight end falls. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Again, it's Watson. He'll buy some time right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. They were searching for the tight end, Darren Fells. But it'll be 2nd and goal. From the gun, a run for Johnson. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy.
Is good.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the 3rd quarter. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But we also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Johnson. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. They'll run on 1st down. It's Johnson. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
2nd and 2.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Watson going to keep it himself. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On 2nd and 9, Watson forced out to his left. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
The 31. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
J.J. Watt on the tackle. A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Saints.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And he'll get this only up to about the 35.
The tackle.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Hill. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Yards. And the Saints first down.
Coming left is Kamara. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Texans' 30-yard line.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now flags will come in. And I think this is against the Saints up front. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd. Escaping the pressure right. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 16. 19 yards there on the catch and run. He's been quiet all afternoon. He may have just come up with a play of the day right there, though.
Obviously, it's not the volume in which you get done. It's the quality, and that was a quality catch right there.
first down carry. It's Kamara. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Kamara. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused, because they still have some work to do.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you get a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. Now Watson. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Now it's Watson. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Watson. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Being chased out left. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
Thrown away and incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
Right now, you know that the heart is pumping for Kaimi Fairbairn. This from long, very long range. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. You talk about a big kick under pressure in the 4th quarter. I mean, that wasn't like a 33-yarder. That was long distance.
Not only does it show the faith that they have in him, but also remember, if they'd missed that one, they're giving up the ball near midfield, so they had to be very confident that he was going to put that one through the post.
Fields this way up at the 17. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. So this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
14.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still... You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You ain't scary to me. I heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break it, but me and myself top too. I blow away the competition like a bowl of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB, I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma grow that cash to my money. You know what? Let me stop.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this when I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. You're friend smart, but my boy's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this when I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Getting triumphant, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment, energy up my body burning. And my stomach keep up tight, stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it. You gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real, lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, baby. Must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm trying to find out. Say I got sex appeal. I think it's cause I wear a flag gun. I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this when I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again.
Kick it and go. Kick it and go.
We slip on, spin, move, in zones, go. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. There's a scene a short time ago the Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line. Throwing now, Jackson on first down.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Trey Hendrickson. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Down.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. Give him 6 on the run. It'll be 3rd down now with still a long way to go to get to the first down marker.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Harris now to return. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10.
Their own 38-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. He's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. And down to the 29-yard line. That one good for 33 and a 1st. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Saints.
On the ground, this is Kamara. It was Chuck Clark coming up to make the tackle.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play. And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Just beating the play clock is Hill. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
An 8-yard.
It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
A give to Kamara running right. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Again, the ball carrier.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. First throw now for the backup Breeze. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So as they take it over, we step aside. On 4th down, off goes Drew Brees, and on comes the Saints kicker, Will Lutz, for the field goal attempt. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal. So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
Sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. Your chain, name, how about your respect? Give them more than when I can't expect enough to back. In fact, I know I sat down with my accountant.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. Here's Jackson to throw. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On the move to his left. And going deep downfield for... This is caught inside the 15. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. It's a gain of 34. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, as the first half is winding down, and the Ravens have taken the lead. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Saints 3.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He finds Latavius Murray, and he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
First down, New Orleans.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. From the gun, here's Hill. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16, and another first down. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're kind of searching for that magic elixir. You know, they're moving the football a little bit, but not with any great consistency.
I love that term you just used, elixir, right?
Old school.
Old school. I love that because you don't want to put too much pressure on your defense as well. All right, if you're kicking field goals, that's great, but your defense has to keep going out there and holding the other team. You're not giving them any cushion to work with, and that gets tougher and tougher as the game goes along. Put the ball in the end zone and get 6s.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Chuck Clark, credit him with his sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Hill. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43, and the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
And 1.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
39-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Brought in left side by Snead. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Jackson going to tuck it down on the option. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Strong run, but still wrangled before reaching the 20. The Ravens on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Back now in Baltimore. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson eluding the pressure. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Credit that sack to Marcus Davenport. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Running with Kamara. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
On the carry.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
He's back to throw. Dancing to his left. And he took the contact as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
That's to his running back, complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. That is caught at the 7. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter.
5-yard line.
Kamara trying again. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Calling a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal. Now Hill. Buying time to his left. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
Intended for Alvin Kamara. Incomplete. It's 4th down and goal at the 3-yard line.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down.
Let's go, B. It seems right here. You got me. 41.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. One last throw here for Hill. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
So for those of little faith, guess what?
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip when it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. You're friend smart, but my bud's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what would help. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip when it's free.
party going up. A champ with the crown is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. Shake it up everywhere. And I can bake cakes by the pound. Blow the whistle 'cause I love that sound. And we can just keep going round. I'm ready for another round. Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Like work the middle, 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 work the. Pan a camera to the middle of the dance floor. I think there's something going down. Shorty packing goods like a transport, and I ain't never seen something so round. How round? Round like a planet in orbit, round like a b-ball. 23 Jordan, dunking on default.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. This is DJ Reed returning. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34.
Now it's Carson. The broken tackle, but couldn't create much space. Down just beyond the 35.
The tackle made at the
just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now it's Wilson. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
14,
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
4th down.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the 1st. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there. But they do convert on 4th. Steps away to his left. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Throwing again here, Wilson. And he finds Penny. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 more there and another first down.
And that's good.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
Flush to his right. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Here's Hill now after the interception. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And got his man complete. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A gain of 39 that time. They took a real chance there, throwing deep from their own end zone.
Yeah, just think about it this way. If you take that shot, which they just did, you're giving those pass rushers an extra chance to get you. Your escape hatch behind you is gone because the end line is there. Yet at the same time, they took the gamble, and boy, did it pay off.
So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. On the ground, Kamara. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
We're scoreless after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter.
With the Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete here.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Hill. Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 34-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
First down.
Kamara. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really They've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. A shotgun snap for Hill. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he finds his running back open downfield. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 5-yard touchdown run. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
I know the play ends up in the end zone with one person carrying the ball, but how about that big mass of humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there, but I love the dive. Always a fan of the dive. Lutz good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down.
37-yard line.
Here's Wilson. Rolling to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10 now, Wilson. The catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 45-yard line. Throwing is Wilson. Being chased out left. He gets it to his running back, Rashad Penny. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Flushed out right. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this 1st half. After the sack on 1st down, Wilson. Flush to his right. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
And incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Switch it.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Dancing to his left. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Caught him end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Greg Olsen, as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up.
The kick is,
and he knocks it through.
That ties the game at 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
At the 25-yard line.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And not much happening there as he'll get it back to the line of scrimmage and no more. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
The kickoff for Seattle.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. This is Carson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks. Those are the types of runs they told us they want to see more of. Look, they'd love the 60 to 70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20-yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know the big guys up front. That's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game, and they know it helps their team.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Look at this, a tight end carry. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
2nd down and goal. Wilson, that's complete, right around the 8. Wilson. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go, let's go.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will not be denied. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Hill. Now he's forced out left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hill. Trying to improvise. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. They'll run. This is Kamara. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Kamara, the ball carrier.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 7.
They run it again with Kamara. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12.
Kamara, the ball carrier.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up 1st downs.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
On on second down, Kamara. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Now Hill on 3rd and goal. Flushed out right. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Now Wilson. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
That's caught by Penny. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Here's Wilson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And they'll be celebrating in Pioneer Square tonight. The Seahawks have won the game. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. Fielded in the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Second and 10 at the 21-yard line. Pass complete here to Sanders. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 16 yards, a first down.
16 yards. First down, Saints.
Now Kamara. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
The ball carrier.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Third and 2, Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
They're going for it. It's Hill. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he gets it down to the 32. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
It's a gain of 3.
Montgomery.
New Orleans.
A first down and then some for Montgomery. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. That good for 19 on a first down. On the carry, it's Montgomery. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5. Running with Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
New Orleans.
An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
He'll set up to throw from the gun.
That's complete. It's Carson out of the backfield. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Penny. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
They snap it at 1. Now Wilson. Flush to his right. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. 1st down Seahawks. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 2nd and 9, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete into the hands of Carson. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And he finds Penny. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 1st down, Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a gain of 12, 1st down Seahawks.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing again here, Wilson. Pass incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They run it with Carson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Wilson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They opt to go for it, and they get it. 1st and goal after a pickup of 5. From the gun, Wilson. Buying time to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
At the 17-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Wilson to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Max 22, Max 22. Here we go. Deebo. We got double up. Hey, watch it.
Movement there on the offensive line, a little quick, and a 5-yard penalty. And that'll set them back 5. On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers.
A 32-yard attempt.
And Myers able to knock it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
At their own 25-yard line.
Final 17 seconds of the half here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First throw now for the backup Breeze. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal.
At the 25-yard line.
2nd and 10 now. Wilson steps away to his left. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the shotgun, Wilson eluding the pressure right. He gets it to his running back, Rashad Penny. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Well, throw on 1st down with Wilson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8.
Give him 8 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The Saints' 31-yard line.
I'm going back to you. 40.
Wilson will throw again. He hits his target, Lockett. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Flushed out right to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw again, Wilson. His pass caught at the 4. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. On 3rd and 1, Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting runs. So much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, that had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
Harris on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. On 2nd and 9, Hill. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
And the Saints, 1st down.
Check, Rocky. Check 4.
On the ground, Kamara. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Again, it's Kamara. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
3rd down.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on 1st down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down.
New Orleans.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But the bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Ball carrier.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push, and what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara, and he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Hill now to throw. Forced out to his left. Incomplete. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
They'll look to throw. And he finds Cook. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
And 10 on the Seahawks 15-yard line.
They still can't get him. He's going to take off with it, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. He's back to throw. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. Now there's the timeout, signaled for with 2 seconds to go. And the field goal unit likely trying to send this one to overtime. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here.
A 27-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face. Good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Wilson to Metcalf that time, 1st down Seattle.
40-yard line.
Sliding out of the pocket. He'll run it. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, not much there that time. And I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
Wilson's throw caught by Metcalf. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Give him 32 on the play.
At the 9-yard line.
From the gun, it's Wilson. That's complete right around the 8. And the Seahawks are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice games, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
Steps away. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge, incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. So they say forget the field goal in the lead. They're going for the win in OT here on 4th and goal. They get this out quickly to the left side. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic.
I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. More action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
I don't be with him, he's so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that big of the guy? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. More action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pause to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. It's that's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Now that's what you call a God complex.
Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket.
Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but I'm a it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. More action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Oh, nearly a disaster there on the check down.
Wilson's,
but they'll get it back.
Intended for Rashad.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again, Wilson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Dancing to his left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And not much running room. Down to the 32. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And he's going to get this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 24. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
1st down, New Orleans.
Kamara. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 19-yard line.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
At the 7-yard line.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll run it with Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. A rough go there on 3rd down, a loss of 4.
This defense is really flown around in the 1st half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Lutz's kick is good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense. offense ready to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away. But they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the
out of the gun. Here's Wilson. That's complete. Hits Carson out of the backfield. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
for another.
On first down, Carson. And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all, as we will make our way to the 2-minute warning. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Wilson. Buying time to his left. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
It's 2nd and
now Kamara.
At the 43.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's Hill. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On first down, Wilson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. A 33-yarder from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And that will tie things up as we head toward halftime. So they're able to make things level just before half and also leave very, very little time on the clock.
And I love the way that you phrased that. Brought a little soccer into it, and that's really apropos considering they just kicked a field goal to tie things up.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. So we've reached halftime in a low-scoring affair, just a pair of field goals. 3-3 is our score. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris. They start the second half with Kamara. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
They run it again with Kamara. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
Brings up 2nd and 4 at their 49-yard line.
On 2nd down, Kamara. Kamara's got the first down and then some. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Saints.
Montgomery hit, and the ball is loose. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown. You're already in the red zone, but boy, you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal there, so no points out of this, and we stay tied.
Very disappointed team. No one more disappointed than the kicker who thought he had a chance to be the hero of the day. All they had to do is trot him out on the field. They didn't even give him the opportunity.
Yeah, he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
And he's taken down here by the Saints.
Russell Wilson sacked by Cameron Jordan. Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Seattle, Washington. All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
Let me breathe for a minute, man. Let me breathe. Let me breathe for a minute, man. Cut, Tristan, further. Let's put that team on the top. Like 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike.
Now Wilson on first down. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That goes for a gain of 31.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30.
From the 38, Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Check 50.
Here's Wilson to throw. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a first down in field goal range already. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. A 3rd down now, and those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they can pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
6-yard attempt.
And contact defensively. And that might make things 5 yards easier. So that'll move them up 5, make the kick a little easier.
Rarely do you get kickers that don't want some yardage closer to the post, right? It's rare, but in this case, he'll definitely take them.
Able to knock it through, and the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So it's not quite over yet, but you have to figure they pretty well got this one on ice now.
And Brandon, I'm trying to figure out how they remain so calm in these situations and then go out and execute, because I'm up here shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't one who had to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on it, it'd be up in the 300s right now. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
It don't matter.
Picked off by the former first-round pick, Demarius Randall.
We got him! The first down pass. Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
Today's
Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
That almost like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you? You loved the defenses.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love.
Where do I go? When am I alone? Not on the phone. When I'm on my own. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Choose us in the belly of the beach, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising, thinking what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pouring on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Oh.
This is second nature, all is automatic.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me. Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. Hey, mama proud, got a thou in the balcony. Nah, 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 I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Hello, Max Mark out with the polo. Like my style, don't ya? Nights like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rux. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we don't get no Macarinas. Never gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me. Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me. Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cab. So many couches I cried. Shout out South Street and shout classic. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Get out my way, Lil. Get out my way, Lil. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in, yeah. Drip, little bit, let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with it, rockin' black clothes.
Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, lil' bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull up with the bar down. 6 months in, I ain't down once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seed. I'm just hoping she don't fuck with me. Cause bitches don't really know what they do. Gotta try to stop me with you. Pull up in your city for the, you know what you trying to do.
Yo. Cowboys and Giants. I'm Cowboys, you Giants. I said I'm Cowboys, you Giants. Alright. That nigga Gray be mad when we play. You said what? I'm weak as hell. That's what I be doing too, bro. I be forgetting a lot of shit. You guys want me to send it?
Okay, cool, you can sell that seed.
Hey yo, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Ice water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a
I go to that Just Bars too, but just heard wrong.
like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch it do it. All on my wrist, going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense to really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tasty finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good part. Keep it racking my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt check. Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check.
You don't know shit about this, you know. You don't know shit. Bro, they're right there, bro. Keep going. Right there, just got you. Rock, block. But the ops, you gotta watch homie. Nothing to keep it cool, nothing just watch you slowly. Nothing how to read nigga, when I was a shorty. You better watch a shorty. I put that on me, I feel like Robert Horry. You spell that shit up. You got one spot though.
Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas for the international accounts.
You can lay back for 5 o'clock like Fazo had.
Guys will do battle with the New York Giants.
The same shit.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Taken in the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
And then they go hit a loop. I hit that right. Oh my God.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And from the 25, they walk this to the 29, a gain of 4.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
On second down, Elliott.
Ah, come on, that's one dude.
30 to the 32.
Logan Ryan on the tackle. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
I'm talking listen rap, man, spin it, twist the rap, roll up and get happy. Then I take my time with it. All I knew was money hoes, go back hoes, money hoes. Now this school, so I don't want nothing from nobody hoes.
Looking deep in the direction
Go.
of Cooper.
Go, let's go. There we go. Amari Cooper, boy.
68 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. So on 3rd and medium, the pass yet works to hit the end zone.
It's really not a surprise to me that's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. What offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
At their own 25-yard line.
True story. Gino under the jersey.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the gun, Jones. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
Giants.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Jones. Flush to his right. Gets this one to his running back, Wayne Gallman. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. This ball complete. Jones to Ingram. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
Brandon, unless my eyes deceive me, I think they found a...
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And it's up and good. Ties the game at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kicks away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense is set to begin the drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got to the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they give it to Elliott. It's a 6-yard pitch. Gets him to 2nd and 4. Deciding to hit it off that time on the run-pass option.
An easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Our score after 1. 7-7.
There we go.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And down right around the 37. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
A first down carry by Elliott.
Oh, what the fuck?
The carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup.
Good block, man.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Touchdown passes down for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and the completion of a play? Get the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Takes this about 5 yards deep, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't
No.
from what you did before because that
Yo,
you
that's
for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Steps away to his left, and this will be incomplete.
My initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was, but he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline, there's a receiver right there in the area, so no grounding call.
Yes, sir.
And it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick, and they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
They'll run on first down. It's Elliott, and down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. This is Elliott. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
A first down throw for Prescott. Escaping the pressure right.
He came in.
Picked up by the Michigan man. And a short return will be stopped inside
That's good as shit.
the 8-yard line. When he went on the move and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. Here's Jones. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Finds his tight end Ingram. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. It's complete to Golden Tate. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. First down, Giants. Jones on first down. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now Jones throwing again. He's going to wind up and air it out. This is caught inside the 5. And all
What are they going to do there?
A big play there just before halftime. 48 yards. Jones now operating from the gun. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Evan Ingram was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal. He will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Just a gain of a yard in what all likelihood will be the final play of the first half. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. It's Daniel Jones fighting Evan Ingram. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
At 14. Graham Gano set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation...
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. Out to the right here to Shepard. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, first down.
First down, New York.
Now Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And the Giants' first down.
Operating from the gun, Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Gain on the play.
To throw on third down, Jones. He's going to launch this thing way down. And this is caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline, and that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback, and he put it right where it needed to be.
Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley there to make the grab. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Graham Gano set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. He'll set up to throw from the gun. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
A gain of 13, it's a first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 12 more yards there and another first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
On first down, it's Elliott. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter play. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
And 6.
Here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he's going to be about a yard or 2 short of the first here. He needed the 35, but didn't make it. Here's Prescott. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They only got a couple, but a couple is all that they needed as they convert on 4th. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And they'll get him down right about the 20. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
The 20-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Prescott. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. They'll get to him just inside the 15-yard line. And even after that fancy footwork we saw, a good job defensively to recover.
3rd and 1.
That's out to the left and complete. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. That time the conversion comes courtesy of the RPO.
And know what it did? It moved the sticks. Nice pickup on 3rd down. Even better decision.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's Prescott. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Amari Cooper, the intended target. But now it's 3rd and goal. They took their shot for the end zone, almost cost him.
And he made the right play there, knocking it away. But, boy, it looked like he had a chance to come down with the football. And if he does that, this thing is over. Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here. Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Greg Zuerlein, the kickoff for Dallas.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's Jones on 1st and 10. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
I don't know how many more of these my heart can take, my man. I just don't know. Another big touchdown. Late in the game, they look like they're in control, but still, there's a chance. Block the extra point, go down and score, kick the extra point themselves. They can pull this one out.
Yeah, but also on the sideline that just took the lead, you got to get your defense ready and the special teams unit for the kickoff coming up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Got to pull everyone together and make sure they're still focused and aren't already celebrating a win.
25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
34-yard line.
Now Prescott. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. On play action, Prescott rolling to his right, going for it all. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
Dante Pettis on the return. The Giants take over first.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. In a tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. He's going to let it go again. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. So how about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the fourth quarter, and it's a tie game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 7-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
I say let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. Looking to throw again on second down. Jones looking for Shepard deep. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dime. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Elliott. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Prescott now. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. It's a loss of 14 that time. And that'll bring up a 4th down. He gets us away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Now a first throw here in overtime. Able to get away. To Shepard, complete over the middle. And he'll have it past midfield almost.
That shit cheating like fuck, bro.
Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. Jones.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Rob! Let's go! Let's go! Good game, bruh. Yo, that was crazy, right? That shit is crazy as hell. You trying to roll up another one? Damn, that's crazy. There's nothing you can do about that shit. He just got that bullshit. I had to get that bullshit. That was bullshit ass play. All you needed was a field goal too. Did he put that what he did? Oh, you send the read? Right through Holly Grove. What it's gonna take to get them birds on? It's just daddy when you really got me what's up on. And then it's possibly catty while I'm headed home. We gonna run with this. shit, hold on. Oh, yeah, right. No, this is the song.
Yes, sir. I never stand alone. Hey, this big James right here, dog. Watch your mouth, no diss to me. You know we all go. You say I'm fake, that's your opinion, that's just y'all story. Just face the fact I was y'all blessed, but y'all ignored it. Your quest for fame that you just started, I accept this all. I'm really at the streets about you, the people about you, the jail about you, all the niggas in the beds about you. We hear the town while in the drop, one of my tales about you. I'm standing out when it's beef, I'm never standing out. Throw the Jamalo while the thing down apartment. Put them for the rent, we move with grandma more like an orphanage. The neighborhood ain't like I said, we came from New Orleans. Had some fights for slugs from behind his back, word you were calling. Legal to do my life, he left when I was 11. At the time I did not like to start it, no kind of shit. I do it for me, I beat myself up when I run in the hill.
Bring it down, go to trouble.
Niggas on the neck, 11 when the pressure get black. Got a brand new black line, and I keep it by my side. Listen, silently, more than out of hatred, no question. Run so I can make the proof, boy. No second get up, y'all. Watch your mouth, no diss to me. You know we all know it. You say I'm fake, that's your opinion, that's just y'all story. Just face the fact, I was y'all blessed, but y'all ignored it. Your quest for fame, man, you just started. I accept this all. I'm really at the streets about it. The people about it, the jail about it. All the niggas in the beds about it. We hear the talk while in the drop, one of my tales about it. I'm standing out when it's beef, I'm never standing out. Everything he did for me, I'm Lord. Got betrayed and came
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. Ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the New York Giants.
If you want a wholesale, just pull up and we got it. Shout out to this cat.
AT&T Stadium, taken in the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Uses about 4 yards.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, I should have got running. Fuck. How was you following the nigga like that, bro? Shit don't look real.
Play action now. Prescott. Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
On second down, Prescott again. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott.
Let's go, Z. Let's go, Z. Let's go, Z.
Ezekiel Elliott. 30
Let's go, Z.
And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And this is up and going to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Now after the touchdown,
Yeah.
Taking about 7 yards deep.
I was broke down on my dick, I had to get me a bag. Having shootouts for a day and we was running through the I put my face down, never sit down. I told that bitch that I never stay. Bitch on your block with 100 rounds. Try to run,
Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. From the gun, he'll set up to throw.
Fumble.
7 yards on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. From the gun, Jones eluding the pressure right. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was there a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. The first carry for the former Nittany Lion is a Saquon Barkley, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards, good for a Giant 1st down. Operating from the gun, Jones. It's complete to Golden Tate. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. From Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38.
It's all words like a penny. Only see power when I spit. I ain't shit to speak in a minute. A nigga play, he can get it. Double GS, for game, you niggas know how we live.
From the gun, Jones. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 25 yards that time. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Jalen Smith showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
They will look aggressive.
As wide receivers do. In this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Certainly got Denny with that much more so now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
But I think holes in the mouth. Make the trap roll in the drought. Get the paint gone on the route. Talking that money shit, I'm too intelligent. Flip on my feet, then I jump in the bucket. When I'm in Canada, you know I be thugging. I've been shouting out bed leg. Me and Creek Green come to cool it on the wrist, and I'm eating crab legs. I'm going out real nigga. Real when I'm feeling it. For my
and he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Here we go. Get out of there. Ah.
As we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Throwing on 2nd and long.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back. Unsuccessful.
On 3rd down. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there and it'll be 4th down.
And if it throws stuff that way, big way. I think doubling him has a big priority because you can't move up to the next level and take care of him first.
4th down, here's Chris Jones to punt it away. Back deep, Golden Tate. A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play. than 2 minutes. We'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
I know you want my G, I just killing me. I just get certain ways you go score. I need a hot in about 30 degrees. Must go for 33. What do you want? You want to shit? You want to follow me today? Your niggas know what's up with me. Niggas getting their feelings over these women, then try to come for me. I'ma get it all in them. When you got whispers, you gon' come for me. She was faithful till she met a gay ball had to play. Didn't know your lady let me pay you to the cash. Niggas know the shit was getting so They say I slaved it, then I adapted to my habitat. They say I'm gangster, got my paper, then it's scratching that. I pray they won't check it when I'm really cause scratching that. I think that I'm shit, no,
Give me. Oh!
Tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense is playing thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
They're going to try and throw.
No way.
He's at the 30. 10. And off the right end. Touchdown.
I was there.
Third and 10. 72 yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point try good by Gano. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Graham Gano set to kick.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Prescott on first down. He finds his target. It's Schultz. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. 4 receivers in the formation here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 3. Sliding out of the pocket. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Schultz. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. A first down throw for Prescott. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Pass intended for Michael Gallup.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air again, Prescott. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Go, Dodge! Let's go! Let's go!
2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. Here's Dante Pettis on the return. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Giants take over 1st and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked by Darian Thompson. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
That's complete to Slayton. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now Jones. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Giants.
Jones now on first down. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jones. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Over the middle, complete to Tate. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
First down, New York.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Oh,
Let's go, Rob! Let's go!
Rashard Robinson with a pick. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a league, and boy, it paid off.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. They'll run on first down. Elliott, and a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage. This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Caught your ass off guard, boy.
He's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
They keep on the ground with Elliott.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're touching.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Cowboys 21. Giants.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
And a short kick taken at about the 16.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there.
GG, Rob. That wouldn't even get it. Right around the way from the push button start. You see what I said, bro? Join us in the game. Hey, look, when my first time getting shot, I got a gun stick for. Hey, look. You know, it's that old I be, bro. That's what the guys always for this shit. I gotta go buy some more dope, man. Dope on that low, man, on the dope, yeah, man. That way I always do it like that? Huh? Yeah. It won't give me nothing. Stojo, we got on my. It's just, question your brother. You want me to get that ass stick from you? I'm going to be missing myself. I'm going to knock all of it.
They will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
She told me ass shit was dead on the corner. Started saying to myself, I gotta get out the shop. When them niggas keep my cousin, man, that shit made me want. I keep a burn. I don't see the little boy put me on. I'm full for a real nigga. Like one up for a real nigga. I know who's still with me. Yeah, I know the game's still with me. I know my brother's still with me. Anyone chasing out with his nip ticket. I know my brother's still with me.
yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35 for the ball carrier. But the good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
And now let's find out they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best block.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
Oh.
Did not get there. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
For some reason, I had a business.
Let's go! Let's go! Another fucking inch, boy. Let's go.
Big chance here in their own territory.
Okay, that boy playing that shit now. Dude!
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. I'm not on his own sideline and in his locker room. So I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You have some explanations.
After getting stepped on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
It was brought down by Shady Bradbury. A gain of 2. Makes it 3rd and 11.
It looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to returning in the end zone. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down.
53-yard attempt.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get a little bit closer for sure.
Nice little tester for him to begin things on. I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit. But he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense has got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach says,
well, this is taken in. It's complete. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Touchdown, Giants. Sterling Shepard, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Giants have taken the lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. The decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. We can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see.
My nigga telling me to bring to a law. Go, let it kill us, get it right for the yard. Everybody
Oh my God! That's gay.
Behind the chain, second and 12. After 1:07:3 to score on EA Sports. Second and 12.
Came home, started selling that yank. Got some dollar food up there with some egg in the case. Got a kid right in my home, if you ready in my face. Put a bullet in his dome, want the itch in his face. On my knees, when I go, I tell him I'm going home. If I don't live up to going home. One night, I ain't no home. Girl, I ain't ready, she mad that I'm living like a star. I'm sure about the tricks, I ain't never had a home. And I'm pulling in the second, I ain't never had a car. And you want the business, I ain't so you better play a part. So that bitch your work, then I swear you gon' starve. My niggas telling me to do it. You wanna rob, so go ahead and kill us, that ain't right. Everybody got a pussy, need a window.
Looking for one, but it's intercepted. Isaac Yielen picks it. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
Intercepted.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Ball on the 30 as they come up second and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
On the gun, Jones.
Let's go! Good snag. Oh my goodness. Good fucking snag, boy.
Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after
you know I'm a hot boy, but I ain't never lose cool. Streets on fire, that's why my grind was a tool. 1800 block boy, couldn't give a bit of blues. I was already finished before I came up out of the wall. Streets and already finished me before the crack was good. And I don't know why, I'm just fucked up out of the hood. And I don't know why, he didn't get it, you know the shit what I'm saying. The nigga who didn't get the chance to do it, had to do that time. Ain't nobody do that shit for me when I was doing that time. Ain't nobody do that shit with me. Miss my nigga cool. I know right now you probably see one nigga at a time. That's the whole time till you free.
And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So it's just going to be an incompletion.
Oh my God.
He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. And you know, the man just said on my show the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties are so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and put the 6 on the former defender. To me, that's like some early touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. That's it.
Come on, to 6.
A lot of points. Jones and the Giants now with a first and 10. Just shy of the 30. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Quick hit, and it's complete. This one stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 1-yard gain, second and 2.
But the do read man coverage, Brandon. The drag routes are pretty good when they run against it because you're running away from people.
Facing a second and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line. Minute 55 left to go in the first half of play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Escaping the pressure right, and that is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Forced out to his left, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. After that side 3rd and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Waiting for the gun. Jones gets inside the safety Buckley. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. 18 yards, a big pickup there on 3rd down. Tate bringing it in for the Giant touchdown. Golden Tate there to make the grab. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. And his kick is right through. First down, Prescott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. They'll stop him with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10, Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cook.
Let's go!
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He was looking for Evan Ingram, the tight end, but it's going to be second down. Throwing again. Jones eluding the pressure right. Looking for... He's got a man. Complete. Past the 20. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Sterling Shepard in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants strike quickly here for 6 points. And his kick is good.
Makes the score Giants 23, Cowboys 10.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
I got no one.
About set for this next time by the Cowboys offense. And from this spot on the field, the clock current time, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper approach.
In the double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you. Welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he'll throw right away. They begin with a quick throw.
Look at that 6 points.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. They'll run out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well. And that one's incomplete.
Dallas, Texas is the spot, third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
That's how they have to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the whole, the quarterback just says, hey, let's go make a play for me. I just need something right here. And they have result there. Nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
And now he's throwing your secure by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now, Prescott flushed out right. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains, that one for 14 yards and another 1st. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. 6-yard and he is unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. They're held again into the goal line stand going. It's 3rd and goal. They were stopped last time from the run. Now here's another try on 3rd and goal. Now here's Pollard. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down. But I think that's offsides on the defense. Zerline on and the extra point. And the lead will shrink to 6.
Makes the score Giants 23, Cowboys 17.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. We'll kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Now this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. From the gun, Jones. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35.
How the fuck did he just leave him like that? Like, what type of glitch is that?
Darius Slayton, 75 yards. And the Giants add on to their lead. They're going to run it with Barkley. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. 31. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This is Tony Pollard. Now across here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get loaded in those guys on offense and find a way to run through them.
And the giant rush gets home. Down he goes. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go for his progressions, find someone to get rid of football before he knew it, he was on his back.
So it just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. That led to the sack.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd down and 12. He's tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a 1st down. Correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time.
Yeah, if you don't want to commit to 14-minute offense, you have to have the tempo up there. Easy, maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a row each time you snap the ball.
Rolling to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it. Being able to successfully find the end zone over the top.
The Cowboys are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ballgame. And he's got a 1st down. And this is caught for the Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott there to make the grab. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. He wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions,
Plenty of people to catch the football. You don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming up with that and getting it to someone who is open.
Backfield gets in for the score. Now for the touchdown, it's Zerline will kick it away.
Get a break.
That'll be taken.
Get a break. Get a break.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
At Amazon, we help people find a new career path.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock defensively. They have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have a full conversation with your offensive unit. You tell them this is a situation.
And we've got a one-score game. Here's Jones. Off the play fake. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. Shot on there. It's out to be incomplete. It's his intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. Throw here.
Get that. Yes, sir.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Oh.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not poking out and saying, all is running in here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they actually had to have.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go. No, that's cheating, Rob. That shit cheating like fuck, bro. I had a touchdown, bro.
They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Here we go, Zeke. Go for that shit. That's it. What's up? They gonna come out and get him. OT.
They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
It's a pickup of 6.
From the 31, Jones over the middle, complete. It's Tate. He'll be taken down. Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Jones, ball play action.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! For the let's go! Let's go! Let's go for the 500! Let's go, bro! Let's go! Yo, came back. Rob, how you feeling, dog? I see you, Brax. Pull up, Brax. I'm up. Me and my little cousin, we up, man. Repeat offender. Yes, sir. He's sick right now. I know. Oh, yeah. Nah, you're about to kick it. Let's go. That shit's crazy. Brax, where you at, man? Pull up. Back in my back pocket. Let's go, GG. You lag. No way. Damn, bro, you about to get offline? I'm probably about to go to sleep then, bro. He's sick. Came back. He had me up 2 touchdowns, bro.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long.
Let's go.
From Arlington.
Not hesitant about taking the vaccine. Keeping the trouble on.
That's the second time I beat that nigga like that. With the fumble. When Cowboys get back, they don't even need it, boy. Gotta go back to that.
I said, I'm just coolin', bro. I'm just coolin', but look, I'm about to get it in right fast, nigga. I love you. I love you, boy. Keep all that. Gladiators on deck, drug user on drink Sprite. And when I do it, ain't pink Sprite. A lot of lanes purple. Trust this shit on trust. Really no 2-point conversion. Won't run it after I touch down. My opponent kicking his defense. Try to enter the weekend. Where was you when I was slumped over? Gums hurting from my old bullet in front. Started by hunched over. Looking all of my insides. Stay up home from my old friend. When at that time we were close friends. They say I killed them in cold blood. We wrestled with a gun, but the gun went off. He up the pistol looking dead in his eyes. I'm pretty ready to die, so nigga do it. Cage man, I really do it. I'm serious too, nigga really do it. Turned his head, closed his eyes, aimed the tool, started shooting. I didn't die, my life will move. 3 a.m. Never stay with. It's 5 in the morning, and your children are somewhere on the corner. 6 a.m. Water boiling. Think I'm addicted to the strong, and I was touching my killer. Ain't really my best friend.
Let's
I'm
go.
my best friend. Bright pregnant with the long kill, you don't play with Lord, this sister. She stole a chain for to come and get me. I was spine toe, pinning out the system. Pregnant fucking my nigga Ray. At the same time, fucking coach Swin need a track coach and an asshole. No, that didn't have shit to do with this. I was just thinking of face though. Jessica around me, talking sexual around me. She been over in front of me from the back while I'm pounding on the soul. Bitch, get up and get out. I'm on flight, we forgot to mention, but we was in my trap house. Just brainstorming in the game, forming these thoughts and the ideas. No regrets for the shit I did, and also mean for the niggas I killed. 30 a.m. Never been rich.
Y'all sleeping? Sleeping? Roll up, no? Oh, that's hungry though. Yeah, tired of rolling. You good? Yo.
Sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. He changed his name, how about your respect? Getting more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more.
I send it.
Sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but they from the bay. You can't negotiate the trade. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main.
Yo, I sent it.
Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, they labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you labeled amazing.
Might be able to put like a little thing over it, buddy.
say I ain't the one you would do. We done ran out by a whole nother bezel. We ain't never make it up in the room. Reminiscing once he saw me. Loving up my feelings with the car. The leg cops for the nose.
She gon' put it on me just a little bit.
EA Sports Coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the New York Giants. Now Jones on 1st and 10.
Yes, sir.
Go down, a Cowboys sack. A bad start there, a big loss on their first play from scrimmage. Second down, that's called setting the tone.
It certainly is, and it lets you know just how important communication is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You got to be coordinated and in sync, otherwise your quarterback gets hit.
And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective in the passing game. It's one of the key things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Thank you, Rob. Let's go. Let's go.
That's all he would like to have back, and it leads right along with the defender from there. You know, you're going wherever he gets to the end zone, they get there.
So line connects on the extra point, and it's now 7 in the game. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And this return will not positive as he gets past the 25 up to the 27-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Jones now throwing after the interception. Oh, he took that thing one-handed. What a grab.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the throws as well.
He's one-handed catches. That was great. And a fine blow from the field. What a home run. And it sounds like we're taking and he takes us down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. A big play there for the Giants. 47 yards. Physical play on the football there on his second down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jones. And Ingram's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
So after the block, PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Wow.
It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
It's now second and
operating from the gun. Jones.
Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Needed that.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Following the interception, here's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And he finds his target, it's Schultz. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel.
Let's go. Let's go, Zeke. 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 Let's go.
Ezekiel Elliott, 64 yards. And the Cowboys are able to show off their quick strike ability. And he puts it through.
Crazy because I get that from my own side. Niggas be
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
Let's go. Give me the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Quit the fucking game, Rob. Quit the fucking game. Quit. That's me too. That's all me. Boom his ass. Let's go. Good, good. Let's go. Let's go. You about to start that shit up. Yeah, you better call fair catch. Oh, let's go. Yo, quit the game, bro. Two crib. Quit the fucking game. Fuck. Oh my good. No, that bitch. No, bad. You go ahead. I know you. That's it.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis in this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Now third down and 9 yards.
On third down, it's Pollard. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Ooh, I think I got this in this phone.
And that will extend their lead even further around the way. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, and no one says to their guy, hey, it's just like making an extra point piece of cake.
Oh, that's it.
Because extra point's not a piece of cake anymore. We're kicking a field goal from that distance. Just give them confidence to make the throw.
They go back to the air after the INT on the last drive. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. There's Jones. Back to the air on second down. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards on the play. First down.
And the Giants first down.
Now Jones. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The gain of 32 that time. It is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Jones from the gun, he'll throw.
Oh! Let's go! Let's go! No points, boy. Let's go. Yes, quit the game.
I need a dirty project that's for German. Oh, you dropped the mixtape? I ain't never had a bad bitch, but had to cut her off to take bird baths. What do you learn, man? I think I'm trying to buy a dog called Cousin. I do not want no free one. I'm trying to fucking church.
We on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan.
1,000. Hey, nah, let's do 750. Why you want to go straight to the rack? Fuck it, let's do the rack. Scare money don't make no money. Hey, give me some to drink too, cuz. Give me the same drink if it's down there. Yo, Rob.
I remember waking up and seeing a dead body. And I can't go back on my word, that's on my dead body. Don't come into my funeral, go cry with my dead body. And I ain't gonna pick you out, I'm talking about everybody. I remember selling weed and shots from the my homie eat up all these, he might get Texas and the very wonderful that's on my dead body. You ain't never finished with up, so homie, he ain't see that. Niggas don't tell me about myself, cause I'm a two-guy. Always trying to fix some shit when they lose it. Couldn't get none of you, I'm never so loose. Can't explain the love I got, I put the mirror. Don't come outside with this boy, I think it's scary. Wasn't in my life, I tell my kids you did. Though some niggas think they homies for some kids. Though some niggas don't take it, they homies in a bed. Though some niggas took some gunshots to the head. No reaction, it's green gang, ain't when I'm dead. Please be greater, don't please these haters. On that Billy top, like please these kids. On the cry wait, I'ma breathe later. If you don't believe me now, you gon' believe me later. If you ain't bleeding now, you gon' bleed later. No side shots, there's no retake. First is that evil, I told that to take. They let money change, I told that to take. Came a long way to this. I had brothers in my grave. Jumped into the streets on accident. Police left me and they ran out. I body. I remember waking up and seeing the dead body. And I can't go back on my word, that's on my dead body. Don't come into my building, go around with my dead body. And I ain't gonna pick you out, I'm talking about everybody. I remember selling weed and chasing in high. My homie eat up all these, he might be dead.
He's going to float this one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 45 yards.
They're moving the ball through the air pretty well this opening drive, and to me it was evident that they were set on doing exactly that here to get this game started. And their belief and determination is certainly paying off.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
No. Oh my gosh, that was me.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They go 8 yards there. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A stop there on 3rd that could have been the 3 of this opening drive. Now they look for their next 1st and goal.
Yeah, I look at this from the offense's point of view. That's a big-time pickup right there. They can right out with another momentum play.
I remember waking up and see the dead body. And I can't go back on my word, that's on my dead body. Don't come into my building, go around with my dead body. And I ain't gonna pick you out, I'm talking about everybody. I remember selling weed and chasing in high. My homie eat up all these, he might be dead. That's on my dead body.
Cowboys nothing. Graham Gano set to kick.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as it sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed, great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
It's different than first down, bro.
That's a gain of 14. It's Daniel Jones finally in the room, and the Giants are able to get out to their lead. They've got to be
I don't know why I even took this fucking bet.
Turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Fucking dumbass bet, bro. You fucking got me.
On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that,
You heard me, Rob?
confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro, you got me, bro. That's crazy.
Zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time this year was out here, a costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
How many times have we sat in meetings and coaches basically telling complimentary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. Just a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Let's see if they can recoup on the play. And they'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first The Giants will go with 6 defensive backs here on third.
Someone outside the box. Still, I kept my clothes on, so I can get some luck. 18
Eluding the pressure right. He may try to run for this. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
House already got eviction notes and everybody already knows. You fabricated and I'm vaccinated. You sold me records, I got millions of dollars.
In a heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by James Bradbury. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much not just given him a jersey, but a seat on the bench as well. Whatever do you need, you've got it, because the way they're stringing things together and creating that distance between them and their opponent is really hard to narrow that gap. And the other part is they're taking their spirit where they want to.
Now they're just looking to add to that total and get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 in the first. From the gun, Jones. And he's going to be taken down there. A sack for 32. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. There are 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Throwing on second and long. Jones.
Good shit. Yo, good fucking play.
He could not hang on. It's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Jones now operating from the gun. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley there to make the grab. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now,
Bruh, I'm not doing the 1,000 no more, bro. I wasn't even supposed to fucking do this shit. I already told myself not to.
About 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try to get back in this game?
To throw again on second down. Prescott going to take a shot for Gallup. Oh, the rookie nearly had the pick. Probably should have had it. It's third down now.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
Prescott. Flushed out right. Throw, but incomplete. The passing.
This shit's over, bro.
And now it's 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Giants take over 1st and 10. At the
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Aldon Smith, the former number 7 pick, gets the sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. And the pressure gets to him again. Aldon Smith picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Maybe that can give him a little it's really been a first half to forget.
We arrived the robbers, killers, label was a threat. Extort your big homie, not be from LAX.
Intermission.
I was so high, I was out of my
This is the NFL.
But we didn't jump into the streets of
All right, Coach, thank you. We welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Trying to keep my reputation.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they train here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter.
I get so high, I put these drugs into my system. I love you with all my heart, ain't no problem. You choose your life over your son, that shit killed dogs. I never asked you for anything, that's no honesty. And you trade on me like that, I'm your
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. In that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now, so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down, and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts it. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
The Cowboys.
They'll run with Elliott.
State's attorney want me so bad.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. They play for Elliott and Prescott. Letting one fly deep for man, it's caught inside the 10. 52 yards. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And this carries into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting at a great spot, up 2 scores here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jones. From the gun, he'll throw. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. From the gun, Jones. That's complete to Gallman. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Aldon Smith for 45 after a pickup of 9. Had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Back now in Arlington. The Giants on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
I be stretching workout like a lefty tacky. My mama did everything. I ain't have to do it. I started yelling at the
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. I need it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Defense has a touchdown. Well, don't change that chance yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
But now that we both put down the clicker, this one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
Get another shot off. It's calling it hit 6. And now the kick is away. Taken about 7 yards deep. They decided to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
2 things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling you behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 12, Jones. Behind time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. Give him 9 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Jones from the gun on 3rd down.
Yes, sir. To the pig.
Unemployment benefit. I ain't gonna lie, when I was broke, I was stealing shit. But bitch, I was that nigga back then, and I'm still the shit. 100 racks off rap this month, yeah, I'm still legit. Bitch, I can make it through the hood, I was built for this. You walked out your first week, you was built to quit. Nigga, that's the one on the track.
What?
Got your man, Jim, that's for the just keep it up.
No fucking way.
Me, Tim, and Jerry.
Down to the final 2 minutes. And we got a one-score game. Not totally worry-free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try to run some clock here with Barkley. Take it right down Broadway. Giants. Saquon Barkley. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants add on to their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until they popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They did a nice job of it in the first half. But could even look like he might be able to drop it and take it to the house. Finally here in the 2nd half, that got done.
I'm a dope fiend. I just beat my bitch ass because ain't no codeine. At this point, my drugs was gonna probably read more green. I wake up in the morning, drop a bitch and eat 4 beans. I probably did right through the past 1,000 quarters. Turning shots, taking out the block. It's a 4-3. Bitch, I'm an old kind of watch. Record the other statement, trying to dial for testimony. Go to work for this. Yeah. So we see your face. We check before you walk in. We see your rings.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Let some guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
You're just getting out of prison. How does it feel to be part of the system?
Again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Now a desperation throw deep.
God damn.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off down at the 2. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line.
Unfortunately, I made mistakes when I was younger. You know,
rest of my life. So get that example, got to stand up. Somebody always got to get the L, you know. Time to level up, stand up, be the person I be, set the example,
Who do you think I like free?
Started off poor, plans to own more. Now we own stores and fuck the better source. I was on top of niggas that's so raw. Started selling fight, we won't sell it no more. Like Trump ain't killing us, cops still killing us. Niggas taking shots, can't stop. They ain't willing up. Cut her off, act like she dead, then it's killing us. New dawn, earn mad leash. I left them chilling up, just to kill him softly. Ooh, get him on me, trying to crucify me like a Jesus, the way she crossed me up.
Too classy.
Too thorough, the move like a weirdo, on point like an arrow. We started off with zero, now seeing M's. Diamonds like water and they coming out the gym. Shooting like hard if your head was the rim. These niggas wanna lie me like a shape up in a trim down. Back when I was broke, they was cool with it. Every move I make, I'm in the news with it.
I'm about to get the Eagles.
They be like, you did it. My teacher always used to tell me you gonna lose, nigga. That's why I never went to school, nigga. You wanna wear me like I got something to prove, nigga. When it was the mansion with the pool in it. Billy with the strap, I get into with it. Move with it, cause these niggas wanna take my life. I weapon form against me every time I play a night. School bodies in the venom.
This is way of life. Best friend, like it.
Reaching for the gun every time I play the light. I'm on 12 o'clock every time I play them bikes. I'm with the pack,
Hey, what that trail? Let me see that trail. Got a whole blunt right here.
They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with their opponents.
Hey, Rob, you want to add another 200 to it?
Get this one started, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first time will speak.
I was just asking because we was in. Damn, bro, never mind. You ain't got to get added to it, though, bro.
I told them to be kings. 719, 42 like it's clean. On this scene, I leave niggas trying to downplay my dreams. So I'ma give it to them every time I'm on that scene. Pull up ghost up. Right when you see me. Some suckers wanna be me and some suckers wanna leave me. I know it. I go through it, don't show it. I told niggas who wrote it, ain't take it back when I quote it. Started off with a quarter, flip that to a half, turn that to an ounce, and some shit in the stash. Niggas said that he gon' rob me, put a brick on his ass. And every killer in my city trying to look for his ass. And one thing about McMillan, I'ma get to a bag. Had to starve all day just to get to it fast. Like Robin Down told the kids like the pop star. Real niggas in my hobby and the bottom line. Ever since I met Ross, it's all about it. I get around 10,000 at least 1,000 times. Do the math for me. They wanna see me fall. And I will never sell my soul. Most of shit that they ain't seen before. Dream chasing, but you know my goal.
Jones now on first down.
Need these hoes.
He's going to take a shot right away. And Jones is complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They'll get 34 yards
But they've been so successful, they've got to feel good about how things are starting.
What?
Nice grab. 23 yards the pickup there. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And his pass incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Here's Jones to throw on 3rd down.
Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck.
Big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. He'll take over.
I know some men who get some coke, say they want private. The part I saw my family dope, ain't make no highest. And I can't be no bitch, she say she high end. She said my dick, I use the back up as a high end. My daddy say it's Sunday, I don't matter no type shit. We make it hard for you to eat, good diet. Right before my eyes, I say the hood diet. Falling victim to these streets, I wish I would try, yeah. Bring back the agony.
No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there, and you saw the end result.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. Back at the 11, he goes down. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. That's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive of your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
Deep ball to Goodwin. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off at the 45, and they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
So what? Who is that?
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down. Off play action. Jones.
Oh.
And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. Jones on 1st and 10. And he's got it. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Bill Bice, and he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Golden Tate there to make the grab. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead.
1st and goal, forget running the football, forget establishing anything. Just put it in the end zone with the pass for a touchdown.
Well, I guess that's the definition of catching the defense off guard there. They weren't expecting that.
And that totally goes against type, doesn't it? When you think 1st and goal from the 1, you're thinking running play.
Offense set to begin the next drive. They had the interception last time that led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. The first play of the drive there is incomplete. George Watkins, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. The 3rd down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Now Jones off the play fake. Catch made by Slayton. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. First down carry for Barkley. Able to avoid him at the 40. The try. A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. So now following the big play, they've got a first and goal all the way down at the 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. And he gets hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Jones now going to throw again.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted at the goal line. Snags it for the pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. It was Logan Ryan that time who knocked it away. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin.
Bro, who the fuck is that?
It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
Let's go. That was gutsy.
Pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Jeez, triple.
It was Logan Ryan that time who knocked it away. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Shotgun snap and then to give to Sanders. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. The business to take care of before we hit the 2-minute break before the coaches come in.
There we go. There we go. Take him. There we go.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be brought out as a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And the throw to the sideline here is caught with their long incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
As soon as I saw Brady contain and get outside, my first it downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they run the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On second down, here's
Let's
Barkley.
go.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, and now
Free
3rd
kick
and
to the
12.
Browns player.
Here's Jones. On 3rd down. Over the middle, complete to Tate. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a Giant first down on a gain of 16. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 32 on the play. From the gun, Jones. And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And that'll bring up second down. Operating from the gun, Jones. He's going to let this one go deep.
Oh, that's a piss.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. 3rd down. Jones throwing on 3rd and long. And Tate's got it. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Let's go.
But that's going to wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass here now, it's 2nd and 10.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to draw that one free.
Now Jones throwing again on 2nd and 10. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. It's Daniel Jones fighting over England. And the Giants have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point.
No. Let's see.
Put themselves in front, and now you see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
Cold.
Following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Made at the 25-yard line. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you have to figure they won't just sit on the football here in the final minute. The way things have gone, they need to try to make something happen offensively.
But maybe they should. Maybe they should sit on it here because of what you just said. They haven't made anything happen offensively. Getting ready to go into the half, give them a chance to take a deep breath, exhale a little bit, and start over. I don't know if this is the time to push it myself.
Yeah, right now, 100 yards of total offense. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
First down, Eagles.
On first down, Hurts eluding the pressure right. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Sanders. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Completing the screen on the perimeter, though, boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against the wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for loss of yardage.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. First and 10, it's Hurts.
No.
Get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. So now 20 yards
Fuck.
to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, sitting in ready to rock for the third quarter.
Graham Gano set to kick off.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter.
Took my last 30 shots, I bought a grab, I got back in. Always falling off in the mall, flexing for the beach. From G on the top, lieutenant, looking dead in his eye.
The Eagles offense set to begin the next drive. We have not seen much home offense here from either side these last few drives.
Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin, and that'll bring up second down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
Because the spot they're in now,
Go get it. Yes, sir. I need my fucking 3 points.
Marquise Goodwin, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and he'll just take a seat and drive it to get it to 25-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with first and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on second and 8 at the 27-yard line. From the gun, Jones. Finds his tight end Ingram. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Let's go.
They sack him back at the 42. After that sack, third and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Third down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And a diving grab. I think he got that, yes. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a fourth and long. Brings up fourth down. Jones now throwing on fourth down. He's going to let one fly for Tate.
Let's go! Good fucking defense.
The Giants go on fourth, but come up empty. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time they scored a touchdown.
Yo, what the fuck?
By an Eagle it was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate...
What type of shit is that?
It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. The fumble on first down, now here's second down. Throwing is Hurts. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. The sack coming from Big Dalvin Tomlinson. the gun now on third down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's Cameron Johnston now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on fourth, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
How about the guy with the #1 headset on the sideline, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down, or to have the defense have to hold.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
We'll see what his offense can do. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Here's Jones, throwing again. This one is Slayton over the middle. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. Right at scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On the draw, this is Barker. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
From an offensive perspective, that's what's important, because when you pick up 3 yards, let's move on to the defensive side.
And he's taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. So the big play moves just like that. They'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They're rolling out right. Incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Jones. And is caught at the 7-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there to set up 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward Barkley. And the Giants are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Now a timeout coming in here defensively. As they stop it before the 2-minute mark. And he is in. Touchdown. Giants taking it in from a yard out. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the
Oh!
get in for the touchdown.
Somebody said that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. He's got a coaching call marrying up, meaning when you get on the guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment, to make the big moves towards the end zone.
The extra point. That leaves now 21-13. They're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now Scott, and he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. 2 yards on a pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Rolling to his right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. He didn't, so it's incomplete. Boy, that one really could have turned this thing upside down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Back to throw. Man open, it's Goodwin. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They still have plenty of work to do.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. He'll look to throw. This is caught by Jackson. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Right back to him for 10 more and a first. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football
You're not
game.
making this shit, bro.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
Take your big homie and I big bro. Rolling 50 racks and shit don't like a big coin. Hey, don't take no phones in that whip when you slide, bro. That's stupid. My bitch's presence changed.
Now turn to Sanders. Will be Hurts on the
Let's go! Let's go! Big body hurts.
Successful.
Let's go.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away.
That was great as hell, bro.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, go into the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
He's back to throw.
Give me that! Oh! What the fuck?
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
He'll help you find exactly what you're looking for. Sign up for YouTube Music and upgrade the premium for 1
Back to
month.
throw. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Walk around this bitch, yeah, one deal. A nigga ain't gonna touch a hair on me, one street. Came up on the 6 on that one street. Trap on my back, tryna gain a nigga front me. Even when I ain't haven't had my front up. Jump on the street, boy, like one shot. Boy, what's playing till I got it fucked up.
Still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43.
Let's go! Good shit! Oh my goodness.
So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. That's complete to Slayton. And now we get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So it all comes down to the right foot of Graham Gano. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So it all comes down to the right foot of Graham Gano.
Oh! Yo! Fuck! Yo, Rob! Rob! Yes! Let's go! He missed it! Let's go! Let's go! I knew you.
Fly, Eagles fly. It's a victory for tight victory here on the road.
He ain't lags. I capping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Thought I lost that one too, bro.
So that'll do it for us, for my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew. And more. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. And we sign off from MaddenLive7.
These niggas new to it, and they know we fixed. And you ain't know me yet. You keep talking about it, but ain't showing me yet. These niggas fighting our style, they owe me check. And what I spent back to Judah could've closed 3 days. My man's ran through it, she gon' blow me next. Bitch, I hang in the slums where they know me best. And everything that I rap, niggas know these facts.
I know y'all about tired of rolling on. Huh? Oh, what? I roll one, man. Got you.
Thanks for being our fan for all these years.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the New York Giants. The kicker Brando set to place foot into this one, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Go Perky.
They'll start the drive with Allen. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
Surprised your ass ain't playing the game.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Dalvin Tomlinson breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Second down, Elliott. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz. They guessed correctly that they wouldn't move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Knocked that down for a win in the defense's column.
He beat that roll with it, hit MD, they going for the high. I want the whole team out there, nigga, got reach for my chain. I got the call with this running on the bridge up like the cold. Already got snow in it.
Damn, what I thought.
He's picked up near his own 38, and they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
I ain't got no feelings. We'll take that shit on your neck. Talk about your strap, you in my hood, bitch, quit throwing up your song. Yeah, she reach, I'm throwing up big text. Just count it up for check, and we got now, don't give a fuck about who next. Yeah, fuck rap, I'm really on some shit. And it's just me and gang, so don't ask me about no nigga, you don't see me quick. Yeah, car house, this shit up on my wrist. So much water, now that I think about it, shit, I should've waited to click. Hey, pussy good, I put her on the kick. 5K on the fit, you niggas pussy, 30 racks on your hook quick. Yeah, I'm still on probation.
Now Jones on first down.
Give me that! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, sir.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that.
Pick six, motherfucker.
Lost opportunity is never regained. But no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will make it into the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here is the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
They can't afford to just bunker in now. Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. Except we get on the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because that's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
Throwing again on second and 10. Jones. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A gain of 13. It's a first down. From the gun, Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Jones now on first and 10. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he's got this down to the 35. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They move a combined 33 yards. And oh, look at that. A diving catch. A good gain again. That's 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. From the red zone now. They'll look to throw. Get this out to Barkley complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2. They'll give him 8 on the play, and it's a second down. Operating from the gun. Jones. The 6. And the Giants are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. So first and goal and a chance to make amends for the earlier pick 6. And that'll go halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal.
But they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to keep.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley there to make the grab. right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
So we're even at 7 now as they kick it away. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or maybe just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, oh, totally my fault, just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Don't want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Looking to throw on second down. Prescott finds his target, Schultz. Able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there. First down from the shotgun again to Allen. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of 6. He was about 6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4.
Oh, good shit, Zeke. Good shit, Zeke. Good shit, Zeke.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Flushed out right, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now here's Pollard.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. It was a heck of a run.
It certainly was. And when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm.
Let's go!
He's taken down. Smith. What a play by him. That's a loss of 17.
It's second down.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Jones from the gun on 3rd down.
Let's go.
And that will be incomplete.
They've been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Man, Slayton. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 4th down, no problem. Just a hard pick up of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
What?
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. From the gun, Jones.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Offense is set to begin the drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
What?
We do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of downs.
Final play of the half. Prescott.
Oh!
Taken down to the 25-yard line. Two quarters down, two remain. Charles Wright.
Wish that was Zeke.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter three. And the half will begin with a touchback. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. Looking for Shepard deep. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones. And he comes back with one complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Flush to his right. And lucky to get away with one there. They were nearly picked. Second down. Throwing again. Jones. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 28. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Oh.
But this one winds up to be incomplete. Dwayne Goldman is running back, the intended receiver. But it'll be second down.
Look like a rock too far. Jamaican cartel pulling up there.
Throw again. Jones.
Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the crib. Let's go. Let's go. GG Rob.
It's a completely different situation.
It totally is, but guess what? They have to deal with what they have now. Okay, so they can't just mention it. Oh, we have 2 pick sixes, we'd be okay. Here's where you're at. Here's where you're going to go. But guess what? They're not out of it by any stretch of the imagination.
Beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And following the pick six, and then decent field position and throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
Give me that. GG Rob. GG Rob. Send that 1,000, boy.
Just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they put it up. You find out this is something you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now you got to find a way out of this hole.
The quarterback, it's Logan Ryan who brings him down. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. And he'll be taken down at the
Sir.
First target
game. I'm wasting clock. Yes, sir. What's up? We running it back or what? 693. Damn, bitch, I'm high as hell, bro. I'm high as fuck. I think bro tapped out. Deacon. There we go to 1K.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the New York Giants. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
4 yards on the pickup.
Looking to throw. Prescott escaping the pressure right. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Steps away to his left. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Isaac Yianum in there to pick it. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones, open target here, Darius Slayton. And he's taken down inside the 30. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
A gain of 15. 1st down, New York.
A first carry for the Clemson man, Wayne Gallman. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 26-yard line.
On 2nd and 9, Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
To
Darius Slayton, 26 yards. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead.
It is good.
The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only run of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Sliding out of the pocket. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Here's Elliott. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Prescott with the give to Ezekiel Elliott. The tackle made by Julian Love.
Elliott. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Giants 7, Cowboys 0.
Third and short yardage, Prescott. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup, 26 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Is good.
Zerline good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7.
Zerline to kick off 4th down.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offense coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Jones to throw again. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And the Giants 1st down.
Now Gallman. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Credit the tackle there to Jordan Lewis.
49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
From just shy of midfield, Jones fighting through pressure. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Aldon Smith able to take him down. It's a loss of 3.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 10.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now Jones to throw on 3rd down. Catch made by Slayton. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And that's incomplete.
Jones pass. Thrown away and incomplete.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Jones. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
First down, Giants.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Pass thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jones. His pass caught at the 4. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have taken the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Hey, you get ball at half?
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. First down, Prescott. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 53. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Barkley. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
On 2nd and inches, Jones. Out to the right here to Shepard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And the Giants first down.
Gallman will run it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Xavier Woods on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and
on 2nd and 2. Jones letting one go deep for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. It's Daniel Jones finding Evan Ingram. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 27-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up.
Here's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. This is Elliott. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times.
And this is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper, 69 yards. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
21. Cowboys 18. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
Very Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over first and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Greater than your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
Jones now. Off play action. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the
Yo, you better think smart, Rob. Oh, you're going for it?
to your body and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Here's Jones. Throwing on 4th down.
Oh, told you, bro. Be smart, Rob. Ah, should have scored. Let's go.
Will be stopped at the 34-yard line. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
32-yard line.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott. Now a desperation throw.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, Rob. Let's fucking go, boy.
Did you see them hold up 4 fingers at the start of the 4th quarter?
They were ready.
They were definitely ready. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly have played that way. The 4th quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Your head better be on a switch. Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. You've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically,
Oh. He's tired.
Looking for disruption from both sides right now. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
you're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's my
Jones off the play fake. And they get him before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down.
Thought he was throwing it.
Hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43.
You wake up, get faded. This Hollywood shit was scoring to me like I just hopped off the slave shit. These niggas saying $2 million for shit, still getting no slave shit. Walked down the line, took like in my hand like fucking I was on some brave shit. You made a little bro, hop out, play shit. We ain't need no special occasion. Let's go do 2 shows, nigga, I'm home with the day. This shit crazy. This shit out the day. Niggas send it off the day. Supposed to be funny, I'm supposed to be a nigga should be how I play. Nigga, I was on the front game. Fuck that face. 27 to 79 days, the king feels outraged. And we up on the way to target price, feels outraged. No living niggas, stay away from there.
You want to have that pressure. You have a big time pressure. Send him after the quarterback and then make sure you play him.
First down, Jones to Ingram. Forced out to his
First one.
After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. On the play fake, Jones. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
He's back to throw. He goes full extension, and he's got it. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Flushed out right. And his throw here's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Off play action, Jones. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
Oh, let's go, Rob. What you gonna do?
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And able to catch it.
Let's go! Let's go! GG! Let's go. Not falling for that shit again, bro. Let's go.
I wish we could hear the heads.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. Damn, Kane, you done kill Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I'm a...
Bro, you had me 21-10 in the 4th quarter, bro. And let me come back. That ton right there. Another rank. You like rolling that, cousin? Go ahead, cousin. We got a smoke. I got a big one. I could be calm instead of dangerous when you see. Damn, that bitch Rob a level 2 now. What the fuck?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful...
Where you at, Bryce? Pull up, man. You smoking big doinks, nigga. Fuck. Face on me, Bryce. Bro, we can't change these jerseys. That shit fucked me all up. I remember the time this shit gonna feel like.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the New York Giants. Taken about 7 yards deep. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
That's gay as fuck. I wasn't even paying attention.
Special teams coaches, that theme of being aggressive continues to come through, doesn't it? When they moved the kickoff back to the 35, it was going to cut down on the number of opportunities. But if you've got a special guy, you give him the green light no matter where he fields in the end zone. And in this case, it paid off handsomely.
He fielded it deep in the range of emotions. Maybe like, oh, no, don't. And then all of a sudden you see him break it, and you're like, yeah, way to go.
Yeah, sometimes you have to remind your head coach that he approved the green light for bringing it out from deep in the end zone, and that's exactly why he did.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Flush to his right. And incomplete to open things up.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
That incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
No!
Play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He'll buy some time right. That open. That's complete to Dalton Schultz. Give him 15 there.
That nigga breaking him and shit.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
There we go, Zeke. What?
He's corralled just beyond the 40. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursue, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott.
Let's go. CD Lamb.
Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb. 50 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's good and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
the 25-yard line. The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
I'm saying, free all my real niggas at the chain game, man. You know, we skewing the fuck 12 in the Benz frame, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't letting shit hold us back, nigga. You know, this shit straight out the head with acapella in the time, man.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
1st down, Giants.
The 1st down carry for Barkley. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening.
The lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and sacked him up.
And it's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 44-yard line.
1st down, New York.
These two teams all tied after one.
The score tied 7-7.
On 1st down, Barkley. Saquon a gain of 2nd down.
Any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him, picks up 3 on that carry.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
5-yard pickup on the play. It's 3rd down.
Now Jones on 4th and 2. And Ingram holds it in. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the gun, Jones escaping the pressure right. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Jones. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
1-yard line.
They'll try to pound it in with Goldman. And the avenue collapses.
Good hit.
He's going to be held up short on the goal line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They'll try to run this one in. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. Able to get on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. And they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes, back-to-back, put a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. They'll run with Elliott. He'll have a first down past the 40 and brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down. They keep on the ground with Elliott.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defense.
Let's go!
As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
And this offense can get their tight ends involved. They can move the football. Nice run, able to work it in, and picks up the first down.
Be right here, fuck, we ain't going nowhere, bitch. That right here, bitch ass nigga. Quit saying me, I don't know what's up, bitch. It's up, guy. I got your ass with me, you don't try to
Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12. Being chased out left.
Fuck!
Is incomplete. Pretty lucky to get the football back. Had his target out there waving the arms, saying I'm open, but maybe didn't see him quick enough.
And I know the jokes are always about defensive backs' hands. What really actually happens, you don't get many opportunities, you get over anxious, and you start to think about taking it away and going the other way instead of focusing and catching the ball.
Credit the Giants' defense that time in pass coverage. Fourth down. Cowboys trot out Greg Zuerlein. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Zuerlein's kick is up and through. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. Chalk that down as an 8-play drive, capture the field goal.
There's a friend of mine used to say they were moving and grooving for a while. They couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
And this will make it into the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Take over
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the ball banked way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to hope.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. After the sack, it's second and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Back its head.
Welcome back. Time over. We are ready.
Then we got out. Then we ran it up. And he was trying to us.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And the option here's Elliott. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's second and 7 now from the 28.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
This shit was hard for us. We thought we all stuff. They took me to get it.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Fuck!
Intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. That's complete to Slayton. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. And let this go for the end zone.
Let's go!
Intercepted. Rashad Robinson with a pick. And he'll take this back.
Let's go. You try to.
That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective. And we got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level. The quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver. One expected him to break in.
Let's go, Z! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, boy!
Except the defender was not his intended target.
A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experience.
And this is going to be intercepted.
What the fuck, bro? Right there?
Territory as he's brought down at the 5. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And this has been a phenomenal afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 3 yards to start the drive. They'll have to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun. Jones. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And they work this out past the 25. 25 yards there on the catch and run. First down, Giants.
What?
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. From Cowboy territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43.
No, give me the fucking ball!
Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down. Jones. They'll complete this game from this tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Now the shotgun and
So fucking fumble.
another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. From the red zone now, they look to throw. Coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Jones now on play action.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! It's my chance. Come on.
A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football. well, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Prescott fires one out wide, complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, Prescott flushed out right. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. A first down carry by Elliott. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down. Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 12-yard line.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
And that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun, and they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll try to throw now. Prescott, flush to his right.
Oh, let's fucking go, Rob! Let's go! Let's go! I'm back, baby. I'm back. Playmaker, I'm back. Let's go for the rat. Let's go.
They better come back in here and watch this one because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
And we'll see if they go back to base. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll look to throw. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And a timeout is called. So now you're looking at probably just one final play from back in their own territory, and they're going to need a miracle. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
First down, Giants.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Gets this out to Saquon.
Let's go! Let's go! GG, Rob. You sick right now, my guy. I know. GG.
We were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly
Maybe
right.
you've been going through a breakup. For you, YouTube Music Premium has off-on mode, so you can disconnect from social media but keep blasting your heartbreak playlist. Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium.
Let's go.
Music dedicated to you. Join 1 month free.
We got that last touchdown there, boy. That shit was clutch. Yeah.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Damn, you about to stop my game winning streak, boy. I'm on the road. Another rack, let's do it. I gotta put this on Instagram.
Like I said, man, we at a party. You do what you gon' do. You smoke, you gon' smoke. Drink, you gon' drink. Roll, you gon' roll. Do your thing. That's don't step on these all white cheese bezos. Yeah. Gang. Turn up. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud.
Why the fuck they give me ball first?
Not something you expect to see from the opening kickoff, that's for sure. They were starting at
40. Touchdown! Let's go, Mark Cooper! Let's go! Touchdown, boy! Let's go.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Cowboys 7, Giants nothing.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
It's your boy, Nick Side, what up? Hey, I'm still on that same shit. 3D dog, nigga. I ain't trying to really mess everybody got it on.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. All they put on is a Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
17 yards. First down, Giants.
Now it's Barkley. He'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line. The run got 4. Now they go with a 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jones. Escaping the pressure right.
What's up? No.
After the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Play action. Jones. Got a man Slayton. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Not good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
Never been the toughest stuff.
The 30 to the 25-yard line. Another nice game. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Yeah, we got to break you like that.
But first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Taking it from 7 yards away. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it.
Let's go! It's Murray Cooper, boy. Let's go, Zeke! Let's go! Let's go, Zeke! That bitch is a dog. Let bitch go.
Really nice job of taking a little bit longer at the mesh point, meaning where he's going to hand it off or keep it. Sometimes they ride it maybe a step longer than others. That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person end up with the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run. And a nice return. First and 10 now from the 33. Operating from the gun. Jones eluding the pressure right. This is caught. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That goes for a gain of 31.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Tony Pollard on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
She be with this shit, she told me wait. I say for sure, baby, let me know if you wanna eat. She like, you already know, just put your girl on fleek. I'm like, cool, I can do that, boo. What you want, some shoes? Jimmy Choo, with a handbag too. Red up, baby blue, she gives a smile. She ain't used to this, she ain't used to shit. I'm just laughing, could've been a pimp, the way I move my lip. I be speeding, could've been a trap, the way I push the whip. You a hoe, could've been a bitch, the way you throw a pick. What up that, right back to the script.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. I feel like the offensive coordinator a little bit over the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch.
Let's go.
It's been an exciting sequence to watch. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh shit, that bitch threw a bomb. No dad had that one, man, bitch. He just, oh damn, he got hit. Here we go.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
What's the flag? Better not be on me. What? What? How I get pass interference? They cheated, bro.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the gun.
Third and long for Prescott. Over the middle complete. It's Schultz. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll be a pickup.
Let's go. Let's go.
And he gets this one across midfield for the first down of the 46. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert on first down. It's Elliott. They'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. On second and 11 now. Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cooper. This throw will be intercepted. Picked by Julian Love. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Go to the career. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Way to beat her, boy. Well, let me fucking pick no play.
Yeah, easy to second guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception.
Would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. Me and Chris was shit close. We won on the roads.
He was trying to press the goals, kept us on our toes. I hit 25 in high school like I'm Derrick Rose. I had the Glock when I met Pistol P, that's on my soul. And I always caught mates in left cause I grew up with them hoes. And I was thugging hard with shouting like I wanted to foes. I had some shootouts with my
Let's go, Dot.
I was stuck on most of them, still got one of the O's though. Might hang that bitch in the frame for sure. That's the one that my boys that don't even learn how to blow in no range now. I was flame out the regular though. Might could have threw on my brain though.
Dot.
No pain no more. Niggas left me in the rain some more. I'm about to go in the rain. They say I got money to change tomorrow. Again, I'm your game. Still walk up on the strange at all. Hey, shit running off fast for sure. I want to change it though. Know how to turn my aim though. We just take it though. We split it, go aim though. Yeah, I'm famous though.
And go to the other shit.
You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down. And it's something
Nah,
that's
go
safe. It's something
to
that's been done
ESTG.
many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me
Yo.
and if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
How is he wide open like that? The fuck?
A big play there just before halftime. 62 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. On the move to
That shit gay as fuck. Yo, that shit's crazy. How the fuck? He was trying to get this too.
Taking about 7 yards deep. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he's got room. They work this well upfield across the 45. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit with a gain of over 20. A gain of 21 yards. First down. They keep it with Barkley on first down. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. First down. Now Jones. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton. 39 yards. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. And I think I saw that right, and tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route, just to go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. When a guy's that fast and he can just take off, if a quarterback has time to throw the ball and release it when he wants to, that's the end result. Nothing you can do about that. He was just a better athlete on that play.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The bill is slow hunt, make up the back, he ain't fucking money up. I ain't even tracking it no more. Shit, if you come, it come. Shit, if you press it, it's pop out like a buttercup. First time I had a hundred club, good as fuck. I ain't got a son another blunt. I'm gunning up, living in the game like I'm bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Let your mama house when you was really went. I was feeling like these bitches, I shut up, put it up, put it up.
to get there, they can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And that is incomplete. Intended that time for Cooper, but it's going to be second down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. They find his running back. It's complete. There they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Julian Love gets it, and he will bring this all the way back out to midfield.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. It's his second interception of the game, and so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the ground, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
That's what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. From the gun, Jones.
Let's go. Let's go. This shit ain't over.
Kicked off around the 31. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there looked like nobody open on 2nd down. They'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw left, that's caught.
I was asking you if you can help me save the other city. I'm a college home this year. Trophies like Bryce. So I fuck on my road and I ain't fighting 2 minutes. I'm outside in the zone and I be walking niggas asking when your fight was show. It's like none of that heavy blow. I was out mashing on my ass. I started stealing rolls in the attic. I was stashing on my brains like my winter clothes. From say, hey, man, I gotta have you if you feeling cold. See you copy plastic when I smash, I be feeling old. Niggas like the classic for some reason I be feeling old. We got niggas going in the pages so they don't feel alone. As soon as I got shot, I feel like all my options were
Just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. It's a first down and a gain of 10.
Got shot down the streets when the whole room was tired. I was a black touch and killing you.
I'm trying to see something. In the niggas block, I can't do nothing, but I'ma leave something. Everybody can tell me I just sold a seal for about 3 something. Oh, I had to feel me in my blood, me at the streets, but sometimes I be on the block, that nigga rap me. I take a pussy nigga, watch it sell it back to me. I hit the field with that nigga ice and got the trap on that same, so you niggas dissing, don't even back to
Oh, he got hit as he threw the fucking ball. That was a touchdown.
And the Giants are going to get the football back.
And he served in it. I was trying to straighten out the chunks, I put the therm in it. It's an ice cream cup, but ain't no candy, I'll be worming it. I'm a silly twice, I thought I heard out here in Germany. Say she got the one-score game with inside of 2 minutes. Remember, this is going to be a 3rd down, and you have to think you'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
They'll try to run the ball with he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Able to convert with a gain of 4. this will be a Giants first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 12. And the Giants first down.
The first down carry for Barkley. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. First down carry for Barkley won't lead to much, as he'll take this forward for maybe a yard. It's second down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as he'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter.
Yeah. 700 junior nigga and 90 with gold. Yeah. Street bitch did it, college steady, asking what I'm bold. Hey, project what I'm fold. Hey, nigga, rip your hoes. I dropped in 2 months and nigga, I still ain't with cold. Yeah. Like my everything did it, rap shit. Nigga, what's 100K to me spending on my damn nigga? 150 on my bank check. Bought it on my 8 wait until I cut the level, make these niggas hate me. 120 on my C8, I rock DX. Yeah, 2020 red, I ain't caught me on the check. Back up on 24, and now my shit look better. I could've caught the Euro when they caught the 18-wheeler. Nigga better aim me, you'll be looking at a couple million. I was up 300 down for PE, they came with a way. Got a million water feed, just to turn my back and shit. Look and get the bag instead, just gotta be working good. Fuck nigga, gon' add me, I just gotta move back to that money, just keep adding up. Money just keep stacking up, back and get a rack. Go watch the 6 and tell them fuck nigga, add me up. Tell them nigga, add me up. Fuck nigga, come add me up. Fuck nigga, come add me up. Fuck nigga, come add me up. Money piling up, I swear niggas getting rich as shit. The way I feel today, I might go cop me that new rich as shit. And like a box of biggie shit, double on the really rich. Flexing with that lean and time, I went by this shit for my bitch. 10K boy, this pocket change, I think this shit on
NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MaddenLive Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Taking about 7 yards deep. Across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially.
Next, I'm finna build a house. Keep it back up out your mouth unless you wanna shoot it out. Put so many racks up on your head, you might man issue out. Fuck nigga, gon' add me up. You ain't had enough. I just gotta move back to the money, just keep adding up. Money just keep stacking up. Like a nigga bragging. Go watch this shit, trying to tell me fuck nigga, they add me up. Tell them niggas add me up. Fuck nigga, come add me up. Fuck nigga, come add me up. Fuck nigga, come add me up.
Prescott, a quick throw caught by Cooper. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second down. Catch good for Cooper. And the 22 is second down. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So a jump there defensively.
I know you heard about key last niggas play with me. Had 2 surgeries. These young gangsters can learn from me. The object about running me. Watch to go for 33. 40 you wanna eat shit. And when I'm bitches, baby, you really know what's up. You know my fellas get it.
Go!
I'ma get it all in a lean down whiskey. You gon' come.
Touchdown.
Niggas know the
Try to fall asleep. Nigga, lay down, nigga. Get the shit off, bro. You can go to the living room later if you want. Get the cover and shit. What's up, you?
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
This on game, this on me, this on my name. What's up, G? I say 40, I ain't talking about bread for the G. Pretty lucky boy, I just might sell 100 just to touch it, yeah. I'm that type of plug, if you don't pay that shit, get ugly, yeah. Hit his mama house, shoot up the car, and hit his bullet, yeah. It's that gangster shit, won't get no games about that money, yeah. Big got it, George talk, CMG, club. 10 bricks for your advance, you signed to the streets, years. Roger, cousin, 4G, keep that little bitch out, I caught that whole time on the court. Out of the blood, they owe me 4 and half a brick and been a hoard. Dropping off some things, further stick down in the school.
At their own 28-yard line. Play action, he'll throw to start the drive. Flushed it, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Defensive end, DeMarcus Lawrence applying the heat. Looking to drive the second down. Jones, that's complete to Gallman. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And now the Cowboys are going to call another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. On 1st and 10, Jones. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Yeah, that was switching teams.
Throw again.
Only ball playing when I'm mixing lean. Yeah, drop him in his suit, switching seat. Get a pussy nigga, white boy, sit down
here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 39.
I'm 97 niggas work, niggas competition. Though he lacking on his block and hit. I got $50,000 smoking out money.
Catch made by Slayton. And down to the 20 here before heading out of bounds. Another good game. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to
Pull up at your bitch's house and catch you out the kitchen now. Shit to find the surface, so it's deeper now. Niggas clicking up, try to make it even now. Ain't one of those speaking about ain't no point in reaching now. I put poppy out to make it hard to let my demons out. Thought that you was blowing to the post. I know it's let your secret out. Bitch, that ain't no secret house. We got some involvement in the recent trial. My niggas quit bringing it with no good ice tea and rain. Always snakes in the grass, you gotta weed them out. Both these bitches hoes to take the right nigga to bring it out. Police took my jury in the summer. I'm back freezing now. I'm getting out the freezing now. Meet me on my previous house. Big G the rolling in, aka Mr. Eagles. All these are rap bitches too long time. You start thinking to yourself, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because niggas up. Then I pass the niggas. Get the opinion on myself, maybe mad some niggas. See the deal front and now I'm front back. The niggas that used to drop me last, now I'm first class. Some niggas I Baltimore, that's a slab, my nigga. I'm talking dog,
11 yards there, first down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He's not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yards.
Just another cloud on live, swearing all truth, still on the same shit. Wake up, they change kicks, who he really change kicks. He be on that lame shit, I'll be out the country, out the blue, I just take trips. Bad moving as I take six. G, what up, though? Let's go. Still on the clock.
First and 10 now for the 33. This thrown quickly out to Cooper.
Uh-oh. Stop and go. That's that stop and go.
Two first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route is going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was tightened well. Incomplete.
That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds across the 40-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves to James. Here's Jones, operating from the gun. It's complete to Golden Tate. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot him at the 49. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. Barkley with a carry on first down, and he'll get about 4. So 2nd and 6 forthcoming. 4 yards. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. He's taken down for a sack. Back at the 47-yard line. We hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. Jones off the play fake. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Jones. That's complete to Slayton. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Steps away. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley there to make the grab. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
After nearly 30 minutes of football, that touchdown puts us in a position where they make the extra point. We're right back to even before we start the second half.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Wake up late, about 50K with a rush of two. I'ma say no when the nigga asks no. I try to stay,
and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain after the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 for the 26. Goes to his right. Johnson with a completion over the middle.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of the defense.
with 10 seconds left.
And incomplete.
So the Cowboys will punt it on 4th down. As on is the veteran Chris Jones to kick it away. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. 31 yards on the punt there. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Breaks their line to kick off.
Ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
You can't run.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
It's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. On the run, it's Franklin. On the tackle, it's Randy Gregory.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides and walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got a man, Slayton. And we will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 catches in the first half, now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they roll with Franklin. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 2 yards. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun. Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. 15 yards on the play. First down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Again, directly out of the gun. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. And it's caught. And he's brought down. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know as a safety, when I saw that.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Wayne Goldman taking it in. And the Giants have broken our ties. They take the lead. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-13.
Big score, Giants 21.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has stuttered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Elliott. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Prescott from the gun. Eluding the pressure right. Big loss here as he's taken down. Well, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble. because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards and gone. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we're on one score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come out 1st and 10. And now we'll see a timeout used by the defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the
Go for it, Rob. Go for it.
I hit my knees and I had to pray. On my knees I asked for God to take this pain away. But instead he made me worse and gave me more green than the earth. I feel like I was cursed from birth. I took nothing and made it work. I grabbed this from the dirt. Can't you see the stains on my shirt?
Bro, I'm too sleepy, bro.